Hey Omniverse, what's going on? Okay, we have like 4 Pokemon left that we need. So I need to find a fucking Bulbasaur yesterday. Is that one over there? Alright, perfect. What up, Gabrichi? How you doing? Oh, kittens, go back to bed. You were sleeping. Oh, I gotta start the timer. The kittens are mad. You guys are not coming out. Go to bed. You guys just played for like 2 hours. What's up, Kazan? What's up, Dr. Funk? Doing good. The weather is amazing. It's rainy here today, but the temperature's nice. It was actually very beautiful last night. It rained the whole day, and then like at like 3 or 4 p.m. it got really, really nice out. All right. I need to evolve this Bulbasaur. The kittens are screeching. And once the Bulbasaur is evolved, I just need to... Man, is there any good camera position for this game? Maybe I go uppies? Do we go like over here? Is this the tech? Recently finished my shining with your Jirachi. Did it in just under 22,000. Nice, Joseph. You do it in Emerald or you do it in Ruby and Sapphire? I've actually found that... Oh my gosh. Hush babies. I've found that most people are under... Actually, in fact, so many people on my Jirachi were under odds. Hi, Eagle, yes. That I thought there was something wrong with it for a really long time until people started getting over odds and at odds and being normal. Like the first 3 or 4 people that tagged me in it got it in like 1,000 or under 1,000, and I was like, did I fuck something up? But I didn't. Found it in Ruby with triple hunting on all 3 though. W. All right, so I think my best bet, because dude, by the way, this Pokedex, I don't know if you guys are aware about this situation here. This Pokedex is fucking big. When it says get 200 Pokemon, you need to get like all of them. There's so many. I literally have, you basically have all of them by this point. It's crazy. I'm probably missing like 15 Pokemon from the Dex, it feels like. How do you keep the same time from live split? I just type it in the morning. All right, I'm basically need to go for a Charmander. I know there's one in the Savannah. If I get one Charmander, I'm good. Good morning, Ash and Dahlia. How you doing today? Once we get this, we're gonna have Raging Bolt. After that, we are gonna have to, unbelievably, we're gonna have to do an old gen game. All right, we have to find a Charmander or a Torchic. Does anybody know where Torchic is in the biome? By the way, does anybody know? Off their dome? I should have looked it up, but I didn't. In the Savannah. Oh wait, is that Charmander? You. Never mind. We don't need to know where it is. I don't need to know where it is. We found our guy. We found our little man. Yes, that's how I found, because I was looking for Doug Trio and Diglett, and I realized, and I found the cave I've never even been into that cave in the biome in the whatever it's called. First, oh, there's a team over here. Okay. Should there not be a healing machine? Oh, is it this? My God. You never see. I mean, Mudkip and Slowpoke were also like only in caves. I guess Slowpoke has a well, but Mudkip in caves? Okay, parent. So let me double check, make sure my team is good. Oh, this will be fine. Well, I'll get the idiots out of here, but... We hit exactly 200. What a pain in the ass. That took like 4 hours. Or like 3.5 hours to get 200 Pokemon, by the way. It was hard work. I agree. Tedious. Yeah, we're making another team. We got 2 of the Pokemon yesterday. But we haven't capped them or anything yet. I forgot, this gets you gouging fire as well. I know where, well, I only need, what's left? Well, I need Raging Bolt, and then I need to go get an Amoonguss. Here's the thing about the Amoonguss. The Amoonguss requires a specific attack IV and a specific speed IV. So, I'm at, unbelievably, because it's 2 different IVs that need to be specific, I am going to go to Gen 5 and RNG Manip 1. Because I actually do not think there is a better way to get a Pokemon this short of time, basically. I think it will take too long to get an Amoonguss with these stats without going to Gen 5, unbelievably. I get, like, Gen 7 would be too slow. Gen 6 and 7 for Amoonguss would be too slow. Because they are 60 FPS games, so I could take like an hour or 2 to get them. Gen 5 Amoonguss, it should be like that. To Manip 1. And it'll save me some money on bottle caps. So Raging Bolt, I'm pretty sure is over here. Ugh, and he needs Draco Meteor, so I'm gonna have to farm the parts for another goddamn Draco Meteor, motherfucker. Whew, lordy. What will I do if I need Raging Bolt again? I'll have to play through the game again. In fact, I might even set up a second Scarlet file right, like after this, just to, in case I need it for another team. And just record how long it takes me. And just record how long it takes me because... And then I'll have it on deck for another video. This gets... I don't want to go down here. Is he on the other side? By the way, I'm pretty sure I got copyrighted yesterday for listening to Chrono Trigger music. I'm so sad. We got the Masamune to Frog last night. I was so happy. We got the Masamune to Frog, and then I showed Amanda the and then I showed Amanda the animated cutscene that's from the PS1 game. You know, it's not Square Enix. I think it's Japan. I believe... It's not like this for every game. Oh, do I have to hit A on you? So, in Japan, composers of games actually tend to own the music rights of their own games, basically. So and this is like run by like the I know the main like campaign of this is done by the Dragon Quest composer. He's the one who fought for all the rights for musicians to be this way. And I actually kind of think it's a good thing for the most part, because you're giving independent artists, like, you know what I mean? You're giving them like a say in their works. Because I don't always think, yeah, it's a CRT. I don't always think it's fair that people like I can even talk about it in my own terms with myself, right? I will pay an artist $40, $50 for a thumbnail, and I will generate significant revenue from the thumbnail, and I will generate revenue from that thumbnail continue like past, like for years, like for, even if I quit YouTube forever, I will generate revenue from the people clicking based on the thumbnail alone. You know what I mean? And so it's like hard to, you know, yeah, it's just a hard thing to, oh, I want to heal my Pokemon. It's just like a weird thing. And so it's like the value of someone who contributes to the soundtrack of a video game or contributes to the soundtrack of a movie or something. Yes, they are paid a lot of money, but I would go so far as to say their contributions to the art are like immeasurable. Do you know what I mean? For the most part, especially in like actual things that are like art, like in a soundtrack for a video game like Chrono Trigger with a very powerful soundtrack, it's literally immeasurable how powerful that is. It could be a significant basically the value of the contribution for a soundtrack like Chrono Trigger, I think far outweighs anything anyone who was paid to work on it was ever given. Like if it was in America and someone was just paid to write the soundtrack, right? I think the monetary value of that soundtrack, it's never going to be compensated fairly unless someone was actually just being given like a percentage, like royalties basically. I'm talking about royalties. I think royalties need to be paid. What up, Wacko Jacko? This is no good, right? I need to double check. HP's no good. Attack is no good. Okay. So yeah, like for me, that's the truth. I don't know. All right, so we have 5 team members captured. We actually have to go to Gen 5 somehow. Okay. Well, let's leave this here. I have to find my white versions. I like put them all away or something. And I put them all in this little box. Oh, there's my Chrono Trigger DS. I just found it. I'm playing the SNES version. I've never played the Super Nintendo version before. I have only ever played the DS version. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check. Try and get everything set up, and then we'll switch over to DS mode. For a fucking Amoonguss. Of all Pokemon, can you believe it? We're gonna be going in black 1 or black or white 1 just because that's the better game. The RNG is just easier in those games. Oh, this is Amanda's save. I have had the YouTube copyright system used maliciously against me. I've had it. I've had people. This is the craziest one that I've had. I was playing Heart Gold and I wasn't even listening to other music. I was just listening to I was just playing the game audio itself without even listening to a soundtrack in the background on the stream. And I got copyright claimed for like a metal cover of a battle theme or something based on the melody. And I was like, I was just playing Pokemon Heart Gold. Like I didn't listen to any music. Like that's crazy that you think that. I gotta check. Alright, I found my cartridge. Let's check some intel really quick here. So our guy team I'm building. I'm not gonna share it because the person's competing tomorrow, basically. I am just, I have to get RNG Reporter open. Oh my god. Where's the most recent RNG Reporter? .3. This is probably fine. I know Bambo Rambo has like an actual updated fork of RNG Reporter, but I think this is my DS Fat. It looks like we have a profile here. I just need to... Do I have a... What's this fungus? Are you just a sweet center? Yeah, I think it's just a sweet center. I have to do a Ditto RNG first. Probably don't need to, but I might do it anyway, just for the sake of it. All right, we're about to boot up. Let me, let's get the other layout going. DS tree. Oh, no, I need RNG. No. What is this? Lord. Thought I had a layout for this. I mean, this will probably work. Oh, that's part of the team. Hide. I don't think it's a big deal, but still. We gotta get chat in here somewhere. Let me duplicate this. DS tree RNG. Alright. So chat must be given a place to live. Swap that. I still have any. We'll figure it out. I wonder if I could put chat on top. Oh, hey now. Oh, because it's huge. Yeah, we're doing unbelievably, we're doing Gen 5 RNG. Had the babies this morning? They're sleeping right now. I'm not gonna wake them up, but they will be witnessed on stream. Do not worry about such a thing. All right. So let's get. Add window capture. RNG Reporter. We'll just, you guys don't need to see this part. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's get Eon Timer 3.0 open. W. I believe it's -95 is the default. Let's get DS bot screen. Add a window capture DS bot. This can go here. Live layout making. I don't like any of this. Chat, where will you live? I can move everybody to like... Okay, I think I maybe figured it out a little bit. We're getting there. I'll move myself over. I'll move Eon Timer this way. Okay, and then we can get chat in there. And I can even move me a little closer to the DS screen to just give chat a smidge more room. Okay, do I have YouTube chat in here? Add browser. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Weirdly, I want it to be aligned. All right, we have a layout. It's a little cluttered, but it'll have to do. And I need to get the... RNG Reporter, because it doesn't really matter. Whew. Okay. That took some doing, but I got there. And I need live split. I paused it while doing this, so I wouldn't be artificially inflating my time. Because I'm a person of honor. All right. It's 9:30 locally? Yeah. Oh. Whew! Do I need anything else in the layout? I don't know if I have the Tippy alerts. Seems like I have them. We'll put them fully over the RNG Reporter. Okay. Perfecto. So we're gonna open the Time Finder in 5th gen. I'm gonna add a window capture for that to add. Window capture. Do I have Time Finder? Time Finder. Is this? We're gonna do, this goes below Tippy alerts. We'll make it sure. Window title must match. Capture cursor, W. Add window capture. Time Finder. Why do you do this? We're gonna pause that for now. What a Blake, what a Larry. Okay, sorry about the brief intermission, fellow gamers. Should be ready to go. So first things first, we need to get a Pokemon. Do I have Chatot available? Okay, perfect. Chatot's available and ready. Do I have Quick Balls? Are Pokeballs in like the main pocket in this game? They are. Quick Ball, Ultra Ball. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we need to catch a Ditto first. So we're going for a perfect IV Amoonguss. And I don't have a perfect Ditto for that. Amoonguss. Now, the thing about Gen 5 RNG is wild RNG is kind of bad, and I don't like doing it, and it's stinky, and it's poopy. So, what we will be doing, is, oh I gotta go all the way back up. Is breeding it. And pretty much the reason for doing the breeding rather than wild is wild RNG, there's NPCs everywhere, and NPCs can interfere with the RNG manips in this game. It's kind of annoying. However, we have to do another trick once we get into Giant Canyon. So let's get into Giant Canyon first, and then we will continue on our way. Giant Chasm, not Canyon. Giant Chasm does have an issue with it. If you've ever tried to RNG here in Black 2, you would know. And that's the fog that is here. However, there is a easy way around it. You can't do it in Black 2, but you can do it in Black and White 1. What is this? Okay, I was like, is there a fungus here? Because that'd be, I could just RNG it here then. All right, so we are going to save the game. It's very weird. So if you try to sweet scent here, it will not work. Sweet scent, yeah, it just doesn't work here because I don't know if this started in Gen 4 or Gen 5, but you eventually stopped being able to sweet scent in weird weather. I'll show that right now. We have Amoonguss right here. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to change the date to be 1 month forward. Yeah, my Discord's not on streamer mode. Is forced snow the solution? No. So we are 1 month forward. Let's get into a battle. I have a repel on. And now the fog is gone. Why does this happen? I have no earthly idea why this happens. I have not one single clue why this happens. Okay, so we're saved here. So now we can actually try an RNG manip. I'm not going to start RNG. I'm not going to reset the game until we find a Pokemon. So we are doing a capture RNG. I want every... I would like attack to be 0, actually. Let's do this. We're doing a wild Pokemon, the encounter slots. I have to open up PokemonSlots.com. Something Pokefinder has fully removed the need to do. We're looking in Gen 5, we're looking in white. Let's pop this out. We're looking for Giant Chasm outside Ditto. We're looking for Giant Chasm Plains. Ditto is encounter slot 3, 6. Is Ditto really only encounter slot 3 and 6? Alright. Well, hopefully we can find something. We're not looking for a shiny. Nature doesn't really matter. It could matter. No, because we can mint him. We can mint him. We don't even. We actually in the future, minting will exist. So I might as well just go for only IVs. I guess let's make the year 2025, and we're gonna search. So we are gonna wait. That's what we're waiting on, this bar here. Ew, that looks ugly. Ew, that looks ugly too. That's better. So, stream could lag. I don't know if it's lagging. Type it, but... Yo, thank you for the 5,000 won, June. Appreciate you. Everybody show June some Blisy love. My homie. My goat. So, if we find nothing here, what I will end up doing is going for a non-perfect Amoonguss with these stats. So, we'll see. We're gonna have to fix it up. The Amoonguss, we're gonna have to fix up in the modern games anyway, because we're gonna need an ability patch. I don't, as in Jun. Well, no, they told me their name is pronounced June, I believe, or they told me to call them June. I don't know if that's their name. I can't read Korean, so. I can tell Korean apart from Japanese and Chinese, because Korean has a lot of like big circles in it. Like the third kana in their name, whatever it's called, character kana, I'm sure it's called a name in Korean, has two like big ass circles in it. Those like literally just do not exist in Japanese and Chinese. And I know enough Japanese to be able to tell what Japanese is. No, Korean does not share characters, really, I would say. Korea's writing language was basically made up to be, like, good. It sounds like an insane thing to say, but, like, from what I understand, the written part of the language, I don't know about the spoken, but the written part of Korean was built to be easy to learn and, like, understand. It has, like, a formula to it. Actually, I think Korean is like an isolated language pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, the problem is you can't change it. You need to go back in time. Hopefully we get at least one result here. If we don't get one result, we might have a problem, but we'll see. Oh, this needs to be below Tippy alerts. Gen 5 searchers, very fast. Hello, can you see me? Whew. YouTube let me resume the interrupted stream. It doesn't usually let me do that. Annoyingly, my headphones aren't working, though. I guess the chat's different still. I don't know why it's not showing you guys. Well, that's stuck. That stinks. I will be right back. Well, I'm going under my computer to unplug and replug in my headphones. Ow. This is upsetting. What the hell, man? Did my headphones like break in the power the power flicker? No, they work. I plug them in the DS. But Windows is absolutely not willing to recognize them for whatever reason. That stinks. How am I gonna do an RNG minute without headphones? I have to use my speakers. You guys will be able to hear my music and stuff. Maybe I can use this microphone. It recognizes my microphone still. Probably let's go to sounds. It says digital output not plugged in. Thank you, June. Thank you. What up, Sketchire Cat? Well, we'll wait for the search to continue as I troubleshoot my headphone thing. Not a very entertaining stream, but all the well. That's all I can do. What are you pulling? Get out of here. Oof. Let's see. What do we got for sounds? It thinks they're all not plugged in. Yeah. It thinks none of my sound jacks are plugged in. What? Yeah, it doesn't even think my, weird. maybe I had to restart Windows. We have a seed. Ugh, is this gonna be like mega scuffed? I don't even know how I could play music for you guys while it's through my speakers to my microphone. Hopefully you don't hear this through the speakers. Okay. Oh, Lord. I don't want you to double hear it. We can cancel the search because we have one result, which is all we need. If the music's not doubling, it's fine then. Okay. A, down, and R. Oof, what a button combo. Oh yeah, the encounter slot doesn't even matter. Copy clipboard results. Gen 5 IV standard seed. Where's the button? Oh, oops, we won't get the RNG. Yeah, there we go. Roamer released. I don't think it matters. We need encounter slot 3. We got one right here, baby. Alright. Thank you, Sketchire. Yep, sorry about that. Scuffed, mega scuffed stream, apparently. I actually need to look at my own stream to see. We're at 426.55. Yeah, Windows sounds, huh? And I don't know why the chat won't show up. My power didn't even get, it literally just flickered. Midwest power, am I right? We're gonna see how well this goes. RNGing without any... I have had more power outages in this year in the Midwest than I had my entire life lived in New York. Okay, the date and time is... Here's 2017. I don't know if that... 11-1. I don't remember if this does 24-hour time or not. Or the European years. We got 16... 16, 26, 13. Where's the Eon Timer at? Okay, we'll go a minute before then. Is the power out of something with the social No. It's just... The power grid in Michigan, anyway, what I will say, is that everything is on poles. So it's like there's a tall pole, and then there's power lines going from one pole to the next pole repeatedly over and over and over again. And also, it's very fucking windy here. So what happens is, wind will come, and then it will knock down a power outage. Or a squirrel will come and chew through the wires, basically. In New York, where I lived, all of the power lines were fully underground. In the neighborhoods, for the most part. So you're only getting power outages if, like, a big thing gets knocked out. Basically. Oh, I have to hold. Holding the buttons. So I'm holding A down and R on the buttons here. Brownout? I don't even know what a brownout is. I need to listen to chatbots. I don't like that. I don't think I hit the seed. I'm not confident this outputs... It should output. I don't know. We'll see. I could have just been 1 second earlier or hit the wrong timer 0. It was literally just a flicker. It was just a flicker. So if there was a flicker, what I imagine is there was a worker just doing something. There was either a worker doing something or there's like a cable that's bad somewhere. You're an electrician? Nice. I mean, we've had power outages for like an hour or two. We had one that was really long, that was like over 12 hours. That's it. Really not hitting the seed. Yo, what up, Pixel? I'm wondering if... I'm just hitting the wrong timer 0 and getting unlucky. It could be a timer 0 issue. It is black and white 1, which is unlikely to be a timer 0 issue. I don't remember. There was like a storm or something. Something was pretty bad for it to be out that long. There's water in the line? That's insane, cousin. I've hit this one before. It could be a second issue. I gotta double check. Let me double check some things. I gotta find the old Eon Timer. Okay, it was my sauce. Let me... That's part of it, I'm sure. I had the wrong timer setting. Yeah, I'm capturing a Ditto for breeding. If I can ever hit my seed. I'm RNGing through speakers, which is like kind of a John, but also kind of like I never do this, so. Let me open in adjacent seed as well. It is supposed to be November 1st. Alright, so that's good at least. I think I might... No, because I remember C7E was the... Well, we'll see. I gotta pause, listen to chat outs. There's like medium high into high. This isn't even making any sense. It could be more than 1 second early or late. Alright, we're gonna have to do some research to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Or where the hell I am. What's going on, even. Are my buttons working? Like, this is all things that could be going wrong here. But this is the last Pokemon I need to capture. 6:26, I need to do a minute early. I'm hitting A, down, and R. I could try another search, but... I'm aiming for C7F. Oops. Oh, I could be hitting 1 second early, actually. It might look like I'm hitting 1 second early, now that I remembered what timer 0 I'm on. Yeah, I gotta check my Gmail as well for the foster babies. We're getting a little concerned with them last night. They're okay. They're just really... The congestion is worsening despite being on multiple antibiotics. Alright, I gotta pause the music to listen to the chat-outs. Alright, what is this? Okay, that's like medium. It's still like medium. It's like a little lower. It's a medium high. I have no idea what that is. I have literally no concept of what I hit. Dude, black and white RNG is supposed to be the easy one, dude. Well, the issue is I'm really just trying to figure out what I'm doing incorrect, because clearly I am doing something wrong. Once we get this, we can pretty much just blast through with bottle caps, patches, etc. We're gonna need to do... Once we do this, we'll need to do some item printer RNG for ability patches. And then after that, we can just cap... We'll do a bunch of ability patches on the item printer. Once we'll get this, we'll do a breed for Amoonguss, and then we'll see. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so that's like a medium or a medium high. So that's a medium or medium high into a high. No, that's not it either. Dude, what? Okay, I know what I hit. I hit 1 second early. High, high, low, high. Okay. All right, we were 1 second early. Does this feature just not work? That's crazy. We'll aim for 14 seconds then. I can put the music back. All right. Let's get the seed so I can move on with my life. Come on. Jake, this is what you first started doing. Your first YouTube videos were on this. All right. It's like high. Okay, maybe. We want this to be low. That's right. Okay, I think this will be a Ditto. Oh, 53, is that right? Wait, actually, I do not want this to be a level 100 June. Yeah, level 53. All right, so I think we're on the right seed. Let's get into Braylum. So, because that would have turned into a Pokemon with the stats of a level 100 Volcarona, which I did not want. Having Ingrain is annoying. I didn't know. I mean, we'll Ultra Ball, right? Alright, let's open up Smogon's damage calculator. Spores work on grass types. Spores started not working on grass types or Pokemon with Overcoat or Safety Goggles in Gen 6. Spore worked on grass types from Gen 3 to Gen 5. Let's go to Black and White. Let's go Ditto. Let's go level 50. Alright, this should be a timid Ditto, I think. Oh no, you're jolly? No, wait, you're supposed to be jolly. You're supposed to be jolly. Ignore me. It's supposed to be jolly. Everything's fine, probably. Okay. You're level 53. Attack should be 0. Speed should be this. 130, 55, 72. What is your nature? You're jolly, right? 72, 64, 72, 77. All right, we're locked in on the Ditto. Ditto is correct. We're gonna save. Now, it should be able to breed with any random fungus. We should have no issue if we breed with any random fungus. Oh god, what is this UI? Whew, okay. Ditto parent. What is my Ditto's Ditto's, okay. Mother's IVs, let's set them all to 0 because I don't know what they are. Father's IVs are 31, 0, 31, 31, 31, 27. Everstone, none. We want 0, 27. Don't care about ability. Do not care about nature. We can fix both those in Gen 9. I will go for... I'll see if there's a shiny available. Let's search all 10 months. Let's go to 2025. Actually, let's do 2024. Make it look a little bit realistic. Let's fly. We'll go to... I always go to Nimbasa to check the IVs. It's just habit. If we don't get a shiny, we can just... Oh, wait. I'm going for a shiny. I should probably increase the amount of advances. It's probably part of the problem here. Still like 200 shadow advances. I don't need a shiny. This team, I'm not going for shinies for pretty much anything. Move. Thank you. So let's... I always go to the judge just to see. This Pokemon has outstanding potential. HP, defense, special attack, special defense. Can't be better than that. There we go. Perfect. Now, this judge does not tell you no goods, and this judge does not tell you random specific IVs, so... we can say that that's good enough. So we're going to go down to, well, I usually go to Striaton to get to the daycare. Whew, gamers. Gamers, there's 91 of you here. I'm so happy. The stream started off so bad because of the various circumstances that have, that led to what happened. So I appreciate how many of you are here today. If you're having a good time, please hit the like button. It really helps me out. It's free. It's a good way to help out the channel. Good way to support this kind of team building stuff that I do and that I like doing, to be honest. Okay, does he have any of my Pokemon? Okay, he doesn't. That's good news. So... I don't even know what nature the Amoonguss is supposed to be off the top of my dome piece. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So what I'm going to do really quick is refill my coffee. Wait for some results to turn in, and I'll be back. We'll probably try 2 years to get a shiny, and if we don't get one in 2 years, then we'll, just go for a non-shiny, which is fine. The person didn't ask for a shiny, but I actually like to go for shinies because then it means that it means that, like, I can confirm it quicker, basically. Ooh, we have a couple. That's good news. Dude, check out this comment I got. I want to talk about this while we wait for more results to tick in. Check this out. So on one of my competitive Pokemon is pay to win if you don't cheat videos, one of those videos, someone goes, there is a reason why the same people win worlds. Pokemon VGC is no different than any other professional or sponsored sporting event, which means not everyone can do it. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? I replied, it is different from every sport because VGC is an amateur sport. There's no sponsors for any players. I thought they were talking about like players should have all of the equipment and they should have all, like, a lot of people are like, well, if you're going to play professional tennis, you need to have the best tennis racket or whatever. And I'm like, yes, but Pokemon, and I always argue Pokemon's, you know, the requirements are arbitrary, right? This person pivots into a direction I didn't expect. They say, regardless, can anyone just do it? You misunderstood the point I was trying to make. Can anyone buy a basketball through sheer hard work and be able to make it into the big leagues, aka the NBA? No, they can't. Can anyone buy a Switch and a copy of Gen 9 and through sheer hard work be able to make it in VGC in the big leagues? No, they can't, and that's okay. I was trying to point out that people shouldn't be putting themselves through so much stress and resources thinking they have a chance at success. That's how they make all this money, by thinking everyone can have a shot, that they can stand a chance. And I replied, I mean, yes, anyone can do those things with hard work and practice. Especially in Pokemon where there's no physicality required. No, they were saying that your chance of becoming the best player, what they're trying to get at is that you shouldn't stress about building a team that is perfect in the way that I do, because you are unlikely to be one of the best players in the world. It is unlikely for you to be one of the best players ever. But they're saying, can anyone do it through hard work? And I actually believe anyone can become good at anything through hard work. And yes, I think anyone could become the best player in the world if they had the work. If they put in the work. Like, I would say the answer to this type of thing is, when you look at it and it goes, well, then why isn't everyone the best player in the world? Like, why is that not the case? Why isn't everyone the best player ever? And it's like, some people, like, being able to analyze why you are failing at a task is not an easy thing to do. And some people are better at it than others. Stuff like that, you know? Okay, so we're gonna pause here. Well, I think that anyone could be good. I think there's just like, I don't think talent exists, to be clear. Talent does not exist. I'm a talent denier. I do not think anyone is inherently better at things other than, like, if it's tied to your body structure, like you are taller. Like, I don't think it exists. Like, talent, people talk about talent as if it's like genetic, when it's like, talent is probably like, if anything, talent is like based on your experiences, what you grew up doing, what you would be good at based on the things that you grew up doing. So it's like, will it be harder for a person who's never played any video games or any board games or any strategy games, right? Their hobbies are maybe just writing or art. Would it be harder for them to play Pokemon because they're not used to strategy type games? Would it be harder for them to learn it? Yes. But does that mean that someone who has been playing video games their life is more talented than the other person? No, it just means they are more used to an environment where you are playing strategic games and making, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, people think that talent is like something like you were born with the ability to be good at lacrosse or something. And it's like, well, no, it's like, if you've been playing sports your whole life, you're going to be better at a sport when you learn it than other people. And then if someone really likes it, like if someone starts doing something and then they really like it, they are going to naturally, without effort, because they are interested in it, like focus on the details to improve themselves more, rather than having to sit down and focus and try to learn it because they're not as interested as the other people, right? You know what I mean? Okay, we are gonna go with this 71 quiet-natured one. So let's copy seed to clipboard. Let's do Gen 5, breeding black and white. Where's the shiny at? Oh, there's a serious shiny. There's a bunch of shinies over here. Alright. I mean, none of these the nature doesn't matter, so. I just think that people use talent as like this excuse or like this way to like, people use talent as two things. They use talent as, yeah, but like my point is you are going to be a fast learner if you are very much enjoying something, right? Like, let's say I pick up Pokemon and I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. I like it. But then someone else picks up Pokemon and they fucking love it, right? So if someone loves it the moment they pick it up, they are going to be a better learner than I am, who's just like kind of into it. And it's going to cause me to have to work harder to keep up with them. I think that people use talent as a crutch to say, well, I don't have any talent, I can't be good at a thing. Or they use talent almost as a way to like discredit the work that other people put in. It's like, they'll be like, you're so talented, like you didn't put in all this work to get good at the thing. It's like, people put in work and think about things. Okay, A and X, perfect. Talent has two uses, either manipulations or copping out. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you, dog. Okay, so first we put in both Pokemon, and then we're gonna have to ride around until an egg forms. I've been very anti-talent my whole life, like this word. Maybe it's because I have no talent. That's what the talent enjoyers say. The talent acceptors. I realize I'm filtering by top chat, so I'm probably not seeing everything. I was an all-state musician, not from talent, but due to hard work and love. Yeah. Talent can maybe be a hard cap on how good you can be, like having a good memory in chess. I think most things in life can be practiced. You can practice to improve your memory, right? I think the one thing I could agree on maybe is like if you think that it's like physicality in sports can drastically affect, like maybe you need to be a certain height to even be able to have a chance at basketball. That could be the case. All right. But I wonder how, I mean, you know, modern sports have so much money in them. I don't know if there's worth it for me to doubt it, but like, I wonder how exaggerated certain requirements of your physicality for sports are. You know what I mean? It's like, do you actually need to be that tall to do a specific thing in basketball, etc.? You know what I mean? It's like, how well studied is that? Like, how many shorter people have been given chances to prove themselves or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Okay, 53. So let's try 54. I was early all the time, so. Oh no, 34, 35. But like my point is, what is a knack for something? Like what is having a knack for something? Like my suspicion, it's based on your like life experiences. You know what I mean? It's based on things that you did growing up and interests that you had growing up. Like that's my suspicion. Yet no one is inherently born to be good at Pokemon or strategy games or something. Okay. Pausing music for chat up moment. Okay. So we're looking for a low. I don't think so. Well, it's not just that. I think my big problem with talent is not only is it important that it's not being used to not put down others' achievements, but that it's also, and I'll try 34, we'll see. But that it's also not being used to discourage people from trying. Like, I think a lot of people will start out at something and they won't be good as other people. And they'll be like, people will tell them, it's like, you know, you'll get told like, oh, you don't have the talent. Like, and it discourages you from doing something that you love. And it's like, on top of all of this is very important. You don't have to be the best at something also. Like, it's okay. It's okay to do Pokemon and be mid your whole career as a Pokemon player, as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's also something. It's like doing something for the love of the game is also good. There's also value in doing something that, and it's like you as a, I don't know. I think I tend to think about these things in way, I think I cope this way because I'm maybe not as good as I've ever wanted to be at anything, but well, I don't know. That's like mid. It's like mid high, honestly. Okay, I was 1 second early, so we're going to go back to being 1 second late in the Eon Timer. I remember being in college, so many people believe they weren't meant to be a programmer in the first 4 months of learning, just because some of us have been doing it for years. Yeah, it's like ridiculous, man. Fuck. People think you need to be like pigeonholed into like a thing in your whole life. We need a specific IVs on an Amoonguss, and like hunting for it. I don't know how long it would take to get 2 specific IVs on a Pokemon. But it's like, again, like, what is aptitude? Like, I need to find like a study. I need to find like a study on like what is aptitude. Like, what does it mean to be preemptively good at something before you've ever tried it? And it's like, why would someone be good at something? Like, there is no, like, why would someone, like, in my opinion, a lot of people, like, think about aptitude or something as, like, almost like genetic. And, like, I think that's not right. Like, I think that certain brain wiring, like, I also don't think that makes any sense to me. Okay. Ooh, maybe. All right. It's time to hatch the egg, baby. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Attack and speed. Would it be faster to use the power item in Scarlet Violet? No, because then I would have to catch two different Pokemon with those IVs. The fact that every person in chat has a different opinion on what the words talent and what the word aptitude means, I think is kind of showing my point. I think it's kind of showing my point about these words are like not super meaningful and like do not have a ton of value. Okay, like and I think that like a lot of people, like I have this effect, people like will think that like I'm like a good programmer or like smart or something because of the e-reader events or like learning GBA thumb assembly. And it's like, it's just the thing is it just sounds more impressive than it is. And so people see it and hear it and think that it's like some difficult thing, when in reality, it was just something I was obsessed with for 2 months. Skill is different because skill has like a definition that I could apply, that I think everyone could agree on for the most part. Right? Skill is like being good at something. And I think you could add other definitions to something, but for me, being skillful at something is being good at something through, and like you understand why you're good at something, basically. Like, to me, if you are good at doing something, if you are successful at repeatedly doing a thing, but you cannot articulate why you're good at it, you don't actually have the skill. I think you need to be able to understand why you are able to be good at the thing, or why you know what you know. You know what I mean? Mega Man Z95. A Mega Man enjoyer would become a high school programming teacher. Actually, a kid I knew in high school who first tried to help me learn some amount of programming. Like, he taught me like HTML and a little bit of PHP and stuff when I was in high school. Was a huge Mega Man fan. Shout out Brandon. He does like some super high level programming shit now. I don't know what the fuck he does, like cybersecurity shit. He's wicked smart. But yeah, like I had very little any real programming experience before I did my e-reader events. Ooh, not shiny isn't good. The IVs will, I don't know if will the IVs be right? I think they should be. Oh wait, did I fuck up? Huh? It's the right nature. Wait, it's the right nature. I didn't check Ditto parent. Fuck. Stupid asshole. Are the IVs right? Let me check. I might redo it to go for a shiny if the IVs are correct. That was my bad. I forgot you have to check Ditto there. Oh, I don't like that. Did I fuck up? Did I like forget how Gen 5 breeding works? Hello? Whatever. I guess we have to go for this shiny one at 78. Yeah, but like, why would you have an app? What is, it's like, you can define aptitude or you can define talent in like a specific way, but it's like, why do you have it? To me, if we do not understand why people might have aptitude or talent, then like, I don't necessarily believe they exist. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, Swave, what up? This is the person whose team I'm making. Yeah, thank you for the $5, brother. Good go for doing this. Yes, I almost have all the guys. After that, I just have to cap them and give them their moves. The moves will take the longest, but I think I'll be done like by 1 or 2 Eastern time. What am I doing? All right, I'm doing. High, low. High, low, high? Am I fucking high? I don't know where I am. Joe in the airport. About to go 08W. I hope you guys have a good flight. Sad I can't insert blisy emojis in. Oh, you can't do YouTube emojis in super chats? That's weird. Well, thank you for the 2001. I appreciate you, June. Oh fuck, my back itches. Oh, it's pissing me off. All right, there we go. Crash out on the flight and get banned. Have a nice relaxing crash out. Dude, my hearing is so bad. I got a perforated eardrum when I was younger and it fucked my shit up forever. Alright. Chat out moment. I wish my headphones worked or my audio worked. It's 2 lows. Okay, this should be it. Here's... Alright, chat, wish me luck. Or it's skill, I guess. This should be the Amoonguss. Alright, it's hatching time. Music back. Is this Wario Land? It sounds like Wario Land 4 music. I hope this is it, because I don't have to do another one. I don't have to do another rip. What are we doing now? Right now we're getting an Amoonguss. The Amoonguss needed 2 specific IVs, and it's not like I have a bunch of Dittos or... Like, the problem is it needs a random speed stat. Or not a random speed stat. It needs a specific speed stat that isn't 0. And so, like, that's not something that I have on hand in Gen 9. So I'm just getting it in Gen 5 because it's easier for me. Like, I think literally just breeding this is easier. Alright, later, Sketch. I appreciate you. Ciao. It's hello and goodbye. Yeah, and this is the last Pokemon that I need. This is the last Pokemon that I need, but every single Pokemon is going to need mints, bottle caps, etc. So what we're going to do after this is we're going to trade Amoonguss up. Well, Amoonguss won't need bottle caps. Amoonguss will need a mint. What we're going to do is we're going to trade Amoonguss up, get all of the Pokemon into my Violet version, and then we're going to need to RNG Manip, like 10 or 15 ability patches. Sell all the ability patches for money, buy bottle caps, buy vitamins. Once that's done... Am I playing on emulator? Nope, real DS right here. I have a capture card installed. So yeah, plan in order goes like this. Get Amoonguss, this should be shiny. Finish Amoonguss, trade up to Gen 9. Okay. Then, in Gen 9, get all Pokemon into Violet version. In Violet version, RNG Manip, a bunch of ability patches. After ability patches are done, go and actually, I'll RNG Manip ability patches and then Terra Shards. After that, we are going to sell most of the ability patches for money because they're worth a lot of money. Use that to buy bottle caps and vitamins. Once that is done, we can then EV train the Pokemon and get all their IVs fixed. Once that is done, the most annoying part is going to commence, which will be getting the moves on the Pokemon. Getting the moves, kind of annoying. Hopefully, we can do it in a decent amount of time. We have another Draco Meteor. I'm not pleased about it. I'm not pleased about having to get another Draco Meteor, but that's okay. We can accept our fate for what it is, you know? Ah, there we go. Shiny Fungus. Beautiful. We're gonna nickname this... I don't have any nickname directives from Swave. But I'm gonna nickname it Fugazi. Shout out to my fucking Italian diaspora in New York, New Jersey. Shout out to my Italian diaspora in New York, New Jersey, bro. Alright. Alright. Let's get this shit done. Little kittens are snoring. Fugazi, where I'm from, means fake, and I'm not Italian. That's what it means, yeah. HP, defense, special attack, special defense can't be better than that. All right, I probably accept this. It's shiny, yeah. It's purple. I'm pretty sure if we... we should save. Did I spell it wrong, actually? No, I didn't. That's fine. Look at this little guy. Wait, does Black and White 1 not have multi-select? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. You'll see the full roster soon. We're about to go up to the modern game, so. Alright. Let's, well, is the Switch even fucking working now? I gotta make sure the HD thing is working. After the computer restart. Okay. That's good. I don't know why chat's not working, man. I'm so sad about chat. Like got broken after I after the computer restart. Let me go back to the DS one, DS tree RNG. Okay. All right, we're gonna save, and I'll bust out my other DS. This is my transfer DS because I don't have a capture 3DS with the ability to transfer. Let's go over to... yeah, there's no chat. Pokemon Transporter. I remember complaining so much about... wait, can you guys even... hear me? Oh, you can. I remember complaining so much about Pokemon Transporter when it came out, thinking that it was awful. Because you can't even pick which Pokemon you want to go up. You have to move every Pokemon into box 1. It's like, why do they do that? I need to really just install Pokemon Bank onto my Capture 3DS. Not legally. Okay. So I gotta move, now I gotta, and now I gotta, you know the most annoying part is when I'm moving stuff up to home, I hate that I have to go into bank to go into the transport box. It's so irritating. It's like, damn, home can't detect the transport box, bro? What the heck? I just realized I didn't put my Pokemon Hope subscription as a fucking business expense this year. God damn it. It's $12 I ain't getting back. Use bank. If something doesn't enter the Switch via Pokemon Home, it's not legal. Alright, let's go back to the Switch layout. I hate when there's a big picture of me here. Whew. Let's first go into home. Hey, it's hard, man. So first, let's get the Pokemon out of my Scarlet and into my Violet. I wish you could directly connect two games rather than connecting a game to Scarlet or Violet. Do you know what I mean? Where's all the fucking... Where's Swave's Pokemon? Okay, there. Hello? I'm having a mental. How do you... I do not like the UI in Pokemon Home for some reason. I can't super explain it. Oh, these geese are mad. Oh my god, there's so many goslings out my window. Guys, there's like 100 goslings outside of the window. Oh my god. One of the geese parents is fucking pissed. This is where Joey's team was. This is where Swave's team is. Geese stream. I don't know, dude. I'll dox myself. Whoa! You guys hear that? You see him? Oh, my mic's in the way. Oh, he fell. He was climbing the walls and screaming. I will not free you, Eagle. He's pissed. Oh my gosh. He's pissed. No. You gotta stay in there, man. Okay. All right. We're just waiting on one little guy. One fungus is all we're waiting on. Eagle, let Raven eat. Oh, my back is itchy, bro. Okay. Gamers, by the way, there's 117 of you here, but there's only 41 likes. If you're having a good time, please hit the like button. It would really help me out. I'd really appreciate it. It's free. It is a free way to support this stream and support this channel. We only have 42 likes. Surely more of you than 42 like me. Hi, Raven. Is your brother bullying you? Well, let's look at Fugazi's summary. Yeah. What a beautiful Amoonguss. You're gonna need candies as well. Change moves. You can learn moves? And this is and this isn't a free way to support the channel. Thank you for the 2001. I appreciate you, June. My goat. Everybody send some Blisy love to June. I appreciate you. $2,000 All right. Now we gotta get Violet in here. I think Scarlet's the cartridge. I wish I could, like, take my cartridges and make them digital things in the game. I've done RNG on Japanese Leaf Green. I don't own Japanese Fire Red. But many people have. It shouldn't be a big deal. Is that not just a digital download? I want to own the physical cartridge and then have it install onto my Switch. So that I don't have to swap it out, but I have the cartridge and I can put it in other Switches if I want to. Do you understand? that make sense? It's like I want to have the cartridge so I can take it and put it in my wife's Switch, but also so that I can install it and have the convenience of swapping between Scarlet and Violet without having to change the cartridges. Does this make sense? And you'll say, what would stop people from putting in the cartridge, installing their game, and then selling it? Well, I don't know. That's for Nintendo to figure out. It sounds like you could steal games that way. Okay. All right. So we need to fucking, it's RNG time, baby. All right. Why does chat no work? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Can I get a different chat? Like if I go to my channel and view my own thing. I love chat being on the screen with me. Oh, I just heard myself. I don't like that. I can't. It's the same URL. Gosh dang it. All right, whatever. Right, we need ability patches. Do I have custom firmware on my Switch or doing calcs on another monitor? For what are you talking about? I don't have custom firmware on my Switch. I've never done it actually. I think my Switch is first generation, but for this RNG, I just have I have 3 monitors, so I just have calc. I have the Gacha app open elsewhere. Item printer to Gacha. That was so fucking loud. Oh my lord. Milliseconds. All right, so what we're gonna want is we're gonna want ability patches, print 7. Wait, this is 8 ability patches. We want this one. Five prints. It's 2800. We'll do 1 second early. Okay, we are looking at 2,000. Uh, 5:12 at the year 2000, and the time is a PM time. It is 22:59. 23 is this, right? So this is 22. 59. 27. All right. Wrong amount. I have to make sure to not 10 print. 10 print equal bad. Well, right now we're doing ability patches. $22 is 10. Is that right? I thought there was no 24 in a 24-hour clock. If 12 a.m. is 0, 11 a.m., 11 p.m. is 23, no? $11 p.m. is 23. Yes. I knew this. Why did I make it 11 then? Oops. No, PM. 5:13? 5:12. The fucking date. Oh, well, that's fine. This is a better RNG anyway then. Okay. Hey, we'll see if you RNG in Gen 5, what if the moveset requires a Gen 8 egg move? Egg moves basically don't exist anymore. The Mirror Herb lets you transfer any move any Pokemon can learn to any other Pokemon, basically. In fact, if I have a Pokemon with Draco Meteor on it, that might be the way to do it. Okay. Am I in 5 print mode? I move my timer here now, just give myself more vision. Please, ability patches. W. In Gen 8, you didn't even need an item. Mirror Herb equal 1 step forward? The Mirror Herb is annoying because you used to not need an item. In Sword and Shield, you didn't need an item to use the Mirror Herb. In Sword and Shield, you could do the same thing without any item printer. Do you round when you multiply frames with 60? What the heck are you asking me, Patrick Homa? There's just calculators that just tell you what to do now. You don't even need to do any of the math. I missed it by 1. Mod, damn it. It's probably still 1 ability patch. Oh, what is this? This is 1 second late. I'm sad. I gotta get this at like 3 or 4 times. And I don't wanna... I don't want to waste all of my Happy things. Alright, we got it again. What is this song? I like it. Oops. cancel. How come I'm not doing the 2x item bonus? I mean, is there a better one? The minimum is 14 on a 5 print. But how would I get it? I would need a combo seed list. Let's see this combo seed. This would be print 1 in regular, get it's 12 ability patches. This is better. Okay. I mean, we'll try it. Let's go with this one. This one, Love Sweet. Are these any Terra Shards we need? Fire, Grass, Fairy, Electric, Stellar, Fire. No, we don't need these. We will go with... This one gives you nuggets, so we'll try this one, I guess. I just never really looked at the combo. I'm very, like, one-directional, I guess, when I think about stuff, unfortunately. I think my goal is to get this. I'll look at just this, basically. But this is more efficient. 51. 2. 28. What's the time here? 1942. Oh. So I meant to go down. What's the seconds? 45. And then let's apply our brain here. 19 minus 12 is 7. So that's 7 p.m. Bless you. You know what the 2x item bonus is? You'll see. So, what we do is we print 1 here. If I hit the timing correctly, this should be 6 nuggets. Now, all I do... Now, an item bonus will trigger. So this is item bonus mode. This causes items to double. And then if I simply repeat the print without changing anything, I do a 5 print here. I will get 12 ability patches. How did I get that much Hipini dust? I used a normal sandwich, spawned a bunch of Chansey and Blisy, and just repeatedly KO'd them in Let's Go mode. So that was 14 ability patches there. I probably have 5 prints left. So now what I'm going to do, since I have still 2x item bonus, I'll go to a different seed, I guess. And go for... the one that I was aiming for earlier. So if I go back and change the date and time to do the one that I aimed for previously... Well, I artificially increased the local Chansey population and then decreased it. So we're going to 5, 12. And then we are doing... $10.59. 512 2000. 1059 at 28, and we'll do 27,000. There's a date and time for that combo. I've been doing the one for 2x item bonus, then another one that I want. It's in Anubis's sheet. There's 3 things in Anubis's sheets. There's basic seed list, regular mode, 2x item bonus mode, Pokeball Lotto mode, and then there's combo seed lists. If you click combo seed list, then it tells you how to do it. It'll tell you how to do it. If I hit this right, this should be like 14 ability patches. I missed it. Sad business. We'll go again for ability patches. I was probably early that time. Yeah, I was early by 1 on that time. Actually, that gave me a bunch of, they gave me 24 Terra Fire, which is funny, because I do need those. So we'll go back to... This is the only downside with it, because I have to keep changing it, but... 2051, it's still more efficient. 2051... 228... And then it's... 742. Should have gone down. And then it's 44,000. The list of seeds is different for English versus Japanese. Hopefully I'm not 1 early again. I was supposed to print 1. Fuck me. I don't know if this is even gonna work now. I'm not sure how this works, if this will work right. I'm hoping it works. This will probably be enough ability patches at this point, though. I might have to do 1 more, actually. Please be ability patches. Oh, I did fuck it up. Are you kidding me? It's my own fault, to be fair, but still. Well... I'm just worried about running out of materials and having to farm them again. I really don't want to. It's like 512 or something. You like the design of Gen 9 Mons? I don't care about that. Pretty much all Pokemon look fine to me. 5, 12, 10, 59. I don't find that any particular gen has strong or weak Pokemon designs. Not visually like their competitive design? Oh, maybe. Power Creep is actually insane this gen? It's insane a lot of the times. It definitely feels like Power Creep is getting worse and worse in singles. Don't be one. That might have been 1 second late, I'm not sure. This will give me 14 ability patches if I did it right. Is it 12? No, 4 times 4. 4 times 4 isn't 14. It's 12. Yeah. No, 4 times 3 is 12. 16. Nice, nice. Math is bad. Okay, let's see. How many ability patches do I have? I wasn't really keeping track. That feels like too many. But we'll work with what we have. Okay, that's great. That feels like I bought too many. I RNG too many. I'll be right back. I gotta piss, and then I will, we'll finish up the Pokemon. Okay, I think I'll hold out on the Terra Shards. Do I want to just do them now? Do I just want to get the Terra Shards over with? I think I might just get the Terra Shards over with and I'll never have to come back here. Alright. So for Terra Shards, I need 100 fire. 50 grass, 50 fairy, 50 electric, 50 stellar. So we can do fire first. It might be better to try and do the multi. To do the same one. I did the 16 one twice. I guess I was 32. We're looking for fire, electric, grass. We might not be able to do stellar. So we'll say fire, electric, grass, fairy. I have to do that one 3 times. Fire. This one's really good. I'd only have to do it twice. Alright, we're not gonna do this multi-assorted shard bullshit. So let's go with fire first. Prince. 106 fire Terra shards. Perfect, that's what we want. Kittens are going ape shit. Alright. So, we're gonna go with fire first. You RNG Gigalith and exploded. We call that a W because then you get to do an RNG manip again and have more fun. Alright. We're going to 7-1 2040. And we're looking at midnight 34. Uh, 0, 3, 4, 55. That's what I'm looking for. 55 seconds. So we'll do. Oh, I did the wrong date. It was 7/21, not 7/1. Or you catch everything in a master ball like me because I'm cool. 7/21, 24. Owl is really trying to free herself. How's your eye? Did you want to be free? Kit 10? This is Owl. So we're doing a 1 print. Hopefully we get a bamboo shoot. That was 1 late. You're distracting me. Probably gonna trigger an item bonus. I'm gonna waste my fucking time. Gosh dang it. There's a Pokeball Lotto? Ugh. I don't care about Pokeball Lotto. At least, I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste the Happy Knee stuff. Sorry, Owl. I'm not letting you out right now. You guys are such distractions. You guys will come out during lunch. Stop screaming at me. I was very upset. I'm sorry, baby. let's go back to the 721 2040 1234 55. She's screaming. Owl, go play with your siblings or eat. If I let them out, they're going to be such menaces to me. I do have to give them their drop soon. Maybe I'll finish doing all of the item printing I need, and we'll pause for kitten lunch. Yeah, it's AM. I don't. Did I set it to PM? It should be AM. No, it's AM. I said it right. No! Oh my god! I 10 printed. I'm so mad that I did 10 printed there. I'm furious. At least I didn't get it. I was one early. Holy fuck, I'm so mad. And it's the ball bonus. I understand how the 12 to... I don't know, I guess I'll save those. I understand how, like, the 12 to 24 hour thing works. I just am bad at doing math on the fly for it. You can tell 100% because you're from Germany. Yeah, a lot of Europeans can, because you guys just use 24-hour clocks. I mean, the concept of AM and PM is definitely not good. $12.34? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? 12:34. Yeah, 12:34 AM. Oh, Gen 5 music. Bamboo shoot. Dude. And now it's going to be a ball bonus again. I'm going to scream. Oh my god. How am I early? I can't believe I'm failing this so bad. We gotta fucking stop. We're tilted. I gotta switch the music. A Reg I team. Alright, let's switch the music. Let's go back to GeoWizard. If I'm early again here, I will lose it. Should be easy. Should be no problem. Now, I have to do this method for Stellar. This might be one early again, to be honest with you. If I'm one early again, it's fine. Honestly, the big issue with the... Maybe I should just be going at 55. We want the brown one. This guy's really sad. This looks must be a bamboo shoot. W. Alright, now we'll get 100 fire Terra shards. Item. Alright, we'll do 5 print. And this should give me 105 fire shards. So W. Okay. So now we need... Oh. Well, actually, I can just look to see if there's one for 2x item bonus for Terra shards single type. Yeah, we can try this. We can try doing this just for Terra Stellar. Maybe I'll add like half a second here. What are we looking at? We're looking at 2059. 8-3. Then we're looking at 16 45. And 16 minus 12 is 4 p.m. And 8 seconds. So we'll do... Come on. Just, can I first try it? Can I please just first try it? Not good. Not good. I'm sad. Is that late or is that early? That was late. All right, well. Let's go to the combo seed list again. All right. 2058. $20.58. 1 6. Or it's the month is 1. The day is 6. Uh, 11 44. I can't believe I'm choking this bad, bro. Nope, I gotta do one print. I'm doing a 1 print. We're looking for 4XL EXP candies. If we get 4XL EXP candies, I might just fucking shrub those into the fucking little idiot. I feel like EXP candy would be better than that. Am I early, bro? What is this? How am I so bad at this? This is crazy. I'm getting tilted, bro. What? Oh. Oh no, I got a scope lens. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'm fine. I don't know what happened. It should be item bonus. It says trigger item bonus, then print 5. And I'll get 60 Terra Stellar. Okay. We've got Fire, Terra Stellar. All we need is Fairy. All we need is Fairy. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have reset Raging Bolt. I gotta check Raging Bolt. Oh, I should have reset for it. I didn't know. Let's check really quick. Raging Bolt, please, for the love of God. Yes! Okay, Raging Bolt doesn't need a Terra type change. So we only need Grass and Fairy now. Oh, that's very W. Alright, well, we'll look for this. We'll go for this Terra Fairy one. My gosh. We're looking at 2024, 6, 9. 2024, 6, 9, 14, 13, 12, wait, no, 13, 14, 36 p.m. 20 seconds. This is 20 seconds, so we'll do 19200. All right. Once we get fairy, all we will need is grass. I feel like I'm late. I feel like I'm late. I was late. I'm sad. Okay, let's just go. Let's look for a Terra Shard assorted. See if we can't find one with fairy and grass. Actually, let's look for grass. This one looks good, but there's like no combo of grass and fairy. I mean, this one will do. Alright, let's try this one. Alright. So it is... Why is my... Let's try that. It doesn't give me a 24-hour clock. Is it just a system setting? Clock type? We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. It is Hexadron. I don't think I ever made a video on it, but it's actually not that hard. Alright, 2045. 2045, we're looking at 418. And we're looking at 11:14 a.m. with 55. So we're doing. All right. If I can just do 2 of these, I will have enough. And then we can begin EV training and stuff. We're gonna print 1. Dude, this is crazy. How am I missing this, man? I suck. I just come out and say it, man. I'm not good. And I got a fucking ball bonus. So I have to waste my goddamn shit, bro. Let's go down to here, waste these guys. I hate that you can't just delete a ball bonus. You have to use your shit. All right, we try again. Or 18:20:45, 11:14 a.m. 55 seconds. Once I get all the Terra Shards, we're gonna have to break for kitten lunch, and then I'll figure it out what we're doing after that. Whew. I could be late by 1 second again, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if this was lucky eggs again and a ball bonus again. Terra Shards. 11 grass Terra Shards. Thank you. Now we 10 print. And we'll get a bunch of grass and 30 fairy. And we'll do that one more time. Whew. It was 14. Whew. We just have to focus. And then we'll be done. And it's going to be in fix-up mode. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying me doing these types of RNGs, even all the way in Gen 9, consider hitting the like button. It's free. It's a great way to help this channel and this stream out. If you want to support me more than that, more than for free, you can become a channel member for $1.99 a month. Just $1.99 a month gets you a bunch of emoji, early access to my videos, sometimes 2-3 days in advance. You get access to behind-the-scenes content and a special Discord just for members. See, this could be early. We're hoping for silver, and then we're hoping for grass Terra. Very nice. And we were finished with the printer. Whew. So happy we're finished with it. Alright. So let's get to patching things up. Alright. First thing we're gonna do. We got some EXP candies. Alright, well let's go into the let's do this first. So this is the gang. So I think I have to do two things. I think I might have accidentally given EVs to this thing. Oh, maybe I didn't. I guess I could check by using a reset mochi. Can I use it on a Pokemon I know for sure has gotten nothing? Okay. Okay, so it did have some EVs. So that's good to know. Next up, we're going to use some EXP candy on the little idiot. Woo! Okay, he's evolving. Right, we have an Amoonguss here. Now we should ability patch those who require it. So we need to use it on you to get Regenerator. I believe Amoonguss is also hidden ability as Regenerator. Yep. All right, excellent. You, everyone else, I think, only has one ability, which is good news. Okay. Nope, this is first wave form. Swab form. All right, let's do Terra's first. We'll do Terra's, then we'll go buy bottle caps. We'll sell all our shit, go buy bottle caps. And mint. And then I will be, then we'll do EV training and then I'll take a break. I actually might have to, wait, what? I might have to do something, actually. I might have to get, like, feathers or something. EV training, I might do a break and then EV train. Alright, I brought Fire Terra. Dang it. Alright, I brought Grass Terra. To you. Brought Fire Terra. I brought Stellar. Okay, you're not changing. I need... Actually, I should check Flutter mains. I might have not even needed to do Flutter mains. And it's Fairy, so I didn't even need to get Fairy Terra Shards. Well, I guess let's check that they're all copacetic here. Stellar, Grass, Electric, Fairy, Fire, Fire. That's what we want. Alright, so those are all done. Go here. So here we're going to go to bottle caps and mints. So we'll do bottle caps first. I'm gonna need 4 HP defense special attacks. No, I don't even need any for Amoonguss actually. So we need 5, 5, 5, 5, 3? No, 2, I think. Oh, I guess we'll just get the mints now then. Alright. So let's do plus mode. So we're gonna need a adamant mint for Ho-Oh. We're gonna need a jolly, well, let's get a timid mint for the idiot. Jolly mint for this idiot. A modest mint for this one. An adamant mint for this one. A bold mint for this one. Oh, do I not have money? I'll leave a look. Oh, Amanda is calling me. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's mint up the fools. We're really low on feathers, so that's a concern, but... Adamant feather on this guy. Adamant feather on that guy. Or mint, excuse me. I think it's modest mint for... Whoa. For this guy. It's a timid mint for this guy. Ooh, wait. Oh no, you're getting a jolly mint, huh? I wonder what speed tier you're trying to hit. Jolly mint for that guy, and then a bold mint for that guy. Okay. So let me double check. Let me put them in the order they're in the paste so I can... Who's first? You're first. Ho-Oh second. Fourth is Bolt. Fifth... Okay, so that's good for me. So your speed up, special attack down. That's right. Your attack up, special attack down. That's right. Your attack down, speed up, that's right. Your special attack up, attack down, that's right. Your attack up, special attack down, that's right. And you are attack down, defense up, that is also correct. W, okay. That's done. So let's go get bottle caps. I actually have to sell ability patches first. Because I'm out of money. That's $3 million. I didn't sell all of them just because I don't think I'm going to need to, but maybe I will. I finished AIM's team. I'm also building a team for Swave form. I don't know if I'm going to make them 1 video or 2 videos. Alright. So for bottle caps, we need... You come with attack, special attack, and speed, right? So we need 2 for you. We need 5 for Hoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 for Fluttermane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 for Raging Bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 for Chenpao. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need HP, defense, special attack on Amoonguss. That's 4. 1. No, Amoonguss is done. Amoonguss has perfect IVs. Ignore me, Jake. Regional, it's tomorrow. They're flying there right now. It's day 0, or it's day 1 today, which should be day 0. I mean, I have all the Pokemon. AIM has his full team already. He made a team report on it. I don't know if he has released the video, or I would assume that's going to be released after the regional. I don't know what his plan is for releasing his team report. Swaves, this is his whole team. This is all the Pokemon he needs for the team. I only got 2 of them today. I got everyone yesterday, and then I got... This guy I had to catch today, and then this guy I RNG'd earlier in the stream. Because he needed 2 specific stats, and I literally just thought it would be faster to do a Gen 5 Egg RNG to get him than it would be to do anything else. Alright. Select you. Bottle caps. Honestly, the part that's going to take the longest is going to be getting the moves, I think, today. Well, the part that took the longest, honestly, is getting 200 Pokemon to unlock Raging Bolt. Took an unbelievable amount of time. Very annoying. Did not like. No fun. And I don't even have to pause. I was going to pause to feed the kittens and do their medicine, but Amanda's going to do that when she gets home because she got cut early today. Which is fine. She's been working OT anyway. Hypertrain. Oh, you come with 3 perfect IVs. I forgot. You're a legendary. I forgot that legendaries come with that. Oh, wait, I don't have to hypertrain you, right? What's your situation? Yeah, I don't have to hyper chain you, so we're good. Okay, I really wish the mints changed the actual nature rather than changing the effects of the nature. It's like kind of annoying. All right, so the Pokemon have all their Terra types. The Pokemon have all the Terra types. They have all the IVs correct. They have all their Terra types. They have all their IVs. No, it's Swave form. I'm not going to the Milwaukee Regional. I think they're on the plane right now. He was here a little earlier. Saying TY. Alright. So EVs are going to be kind of annoying because... This is really bothering me that Amoonguss is level 49. This isn't a team building thing. I just need him to be above 50. Okay. So, some of these EVs are like kind of annoying to do with just whatever, so... Let's go into plus mode. Alright, so we need 1 HP up. We need 26 protein. And we need... Where's Carbos? And we need 16 of these. Pay with cash. It was just this game. I just caught a Ho-Oh from Snacksworth. I hadn't caught it yet. I haven't done much competitive play on Scarlet and Violet myself, so, like, since the DLC dropped, I haven't done much. So I have pretty much all the Pokemon available to me. Alright, so you're getting the 252 Classic. Okay. Ho-Oh is getting a kind of a unique EV spread. So, like, what feathers do I have? It might be worth it to just do a small amount of feather grinding, right? I can just go around this lake. I almost want to do feather grinding more than I want to go and do any EV training. It could be worth it to just run around Blueberry. But that's a Pokemon. What the hell? I thought it was a Sparkle. That's a Tatsugiri. Might be worth it to just do Blueberry. We'll see. We'll go around here for like 5 minutes and then we'll... I'm not even getting any items. This might not be worth it. This is laggy as fuck. And the spawns seem to be low. I couldn't have avoided that if I wanted to. What the hell? Probably don't need to do that much farming for feathers, but... Yeah. This is really bad. I think they are more common near islands, though. Oh, and there's a Veluza here. I'm getting the fuck out of this lake. This lake sucks, bro. This is the worst thing about Scarlet and Violet, by the way. The back-to-back battle interactions is so tilting. Like, and not the worst thing, but it's really annoying. I'm going to the coastal biome. Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I've had the frame rate do this badly. So. It's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon, isn't it? It's a Sparkle. They look different here. Oh, there's more than just feathers here, though. This is definitely better than the lake. There's less Pokemon. There's less lag. The lake was like filled up to the brim with lag, bro. And I'm probably not going to need that many feathers. Like, I really only want to use them for the increments of 4 if I can help it. This is your plane activity when flying to regionals, just going for feathers in the coastal biome. Oh, they're important too, that's the thing. This is not useless. These are not useless items, you know? Because doing the EV training is, like, not good, to be honest with you. I don't like it in this game. In fact, EVs... Wait, what do EVs give now? They're more, right? Are they 2 base? No, EVs haven't changed. It's the power items that have changed, right? Power items are +7 or something now. Right, that's what it is. Because they deleted Pokerus. Do the items respawn without date skipping now? I remember you used to have to do a date skip to get them to respawn in places like the desert for like money grinding for trinkets. I love that sometimes these items do not spawn in their picture. It'll just be a blank Pokeball first with the text of the item name. And then it goes, and then it like remembers what it is. I feel like I'm getting a lot of muscle and clever feathers. This is such a silly thing to be doing, just walking around the water pressing A on sparkles. Peak gaming. This is what Pokemon players want. This is what the people in the comments are saying, man. This is, you know, just play legitimately, man. Just go around and hit A in the water. It makes you, it makes you a more legitimate competitive battler if you do this. All battlers should have to do this. If you don't do this, if you don't walk around here, you're a fraud. You're a fraud and a loser. What? How did I even hit you? How else would you practice VGC? I know. Doing this instead of practicing... The item printer can only give pretty feathers. I was also getting kind of annoyed at the item printer RNG. It's so slow. It's like not a fun RNG to do. I can't explain it. I do not have fun with it. But yeah, it only does pretty. I was looking. Because Amoonguss didn't have any feathers... What? Amoonguss didn't have any feathers documented, and I was like, maybe I'll look for my feathers on myself, because I had seen it give me a pretty feather. And then when I looked for the feathers, it only pretty feather came up, so I realized it's like, oh, it just doesn't have them. I mean, to be fair, the rate that I'm acquiring them here is pretty high. So it's not like it's a bad, it's not like it's huge, like a huge deal or anything like that. I actually probably have enough. But I just keep going until like, I'm like, oh, eventually I'll stop seeing them, and then I don't. And I'm just like in a loop. You know what I mean? I'm just like looping, like feather. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Lepa berry. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Feather. Sparkle. Feather. This is kind of just like the mindset that I'm in currently. And it's sort of just like getting me going. You know, I'm just going. I'm just like... I'm just like in the moment hitting A to get feather, and it's like fine. Like people always talk about like, how do you have patience for this? And it's like, I don't know. I'm just hitting A to get the feathers, and my brain is like, yes. Good. Feather. 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 TM. Feather. 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 Like, I'm acknowledging at this point that I probably have enough feathers, and I'm just like happy to get all these feathers. And I don't know what it is. I find the auto battle feature sucks balls. I don't know if anyone else agrees. It just like does not work, basically, in my opinion. Okay. I have enough feathers. I probably have enough feathers. I probably have enough feathers. All right, let's do some training here. So first up's Ho-Oh. Honestly, the annoying part is really going to be not EV training and not this. It's going to be... No, it's like, it's not that the auto battling feature is like a bad idea or I don't like its implementation. I mean, like when I hit the button, it doesn't work right. I actually suddenly have to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so we're gonna need 20 of these. So we'll do 17. We need 10 of these. We need 15 of these. We need 40 of these. Or, no, we only need 4. I'm stupid. Holy moly. Alright. Okay. Do 10. We'll do 15. Six there. Yes. And then we need Carbos. It's 4, and then we need 4 more Swift Feathers. me double check the EVs are right. Should be fine. Copy. SV. I want to clear imported sets. I want to import. I want to only see imported sets. So let's look at Ho-Oh. If it was all 70. 285, 248, 180, 150. That doesn't matter. 243. Yep, 160. Yep, that's right. Should be right. All right, everything's copacetic on this guy. All right, you're up next. I'm doing them this way just because it's a little bit easier to organize. For me, to be honest with you, my brain doesn't do so well with like multi moments, you know. All right, so we'll do 10 of these. None of these. We have more than enough of that. I need 18 of these, so I'll get 9. None of these. We're gonna need 14. In fact, we can do 15, I think. I'm gonna try and minimize the need for feathers, so I hopefully don't have to go out and farm anymore. With careful planning. Alright, you're getting that. Alright, you're getting 6 of these. Then you're getting 8 resists feathers. All right, and then you're getting you're getting all these. And then you need 8 genius feathers. You need 4 clever feathers. And you need 15 of these. Alright, Fluttermane should be good. Do further investigation. What level are you? 57. 161. 95. That's fine. Yup. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Up next is Bolt. We're gonna need to do 19 of, oh, okay, 19 of these, 3 of these, 6 of these, 8 of these, 13 of these. And the defense one, oh, we already had iron in here, so we'll go to 4. So resist is my lowest feather, so I'm gonna have to plan around that. All right, HP up, we got to give 19 to you. Give 6 health feathers. Okay, and then we'll give you that last. Wait, no, we don't need Cargos, we need this. We just need 6 on you. Special defense. We need to give you 8. And we need 4 feathers. Carbos, we need 13 plus 2 feathers. And then the last one is defense. We need to give you 4 irons. Alright, so let's check you out, double check your shit. Alright. Yep. Yep, that's right. Yup. 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 Perfect. Alright, you're done. Let's save, just in case I'm goobing things up. I think this idiot is an easy boy. Which is lovely. I like to buy. So you are just 26. 26 and 1 iron. Carbos. What is the secret to the life, universe, and everything? There is none. Alright. My game froze? Oh, what? How'd I get into this menu? Yeah, I mean, I know the bit, but it's just like a... It's just like an old bit, so I don't care that much about it. How do I keep track of everything I have to do? What do you... I do tasks one at a time for the group. So if I need to change everybody's nature, I go buy all the mints to change everybody's nature. If I... And in my more well-planned days, I engage in spreadsheet usage and then mark everything off. But team making in Scarlet and Violet is so easy, I don't have to need to do that. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to buy 23 HP ups. 24 irons and 3 carbos. No, that's not what I need. 3 special defense. Okay. That's 20. That's 230 HP. We need to give it 6 HP feathers. Okay, then we have special defense. We need to give you 3. We need to give it 6 of these. And then for a iron, we need to give 24. Alright, let's check you out. Is this correct? Amoonguss. You're level 51. You're correct. That's correct. Yep. 134. That's correct. And that's correct. And your speed's correct. Very W. Oh, that's why he's that speed, is so he can hit 49. That makes sense to me. Okay. Alright. All the Pokemon have their EVs. Oh, we need to buy their items. Let's get their items, and then we'll do the annoying part. I only have 2 cards that work for 4 in games right now, and it's only in Ruby and Sapphire. My Celebi and Jirachi events will work in any language game, but that is it. And only in Ruby and Sapphire, not in Emerald. Okay. We need a clear amulet. We have you here. We do. Clear amulet. We need a rocky helmet. We need choice specs. We need an assault vest, which I know is here. We need a focus sash, which is also here. We need a covert cloak. Thought that'd be here. I guess it's not here. Wait, did that not go through? Do I have an assault vest again? Alright. Go to you. Who gets the clear amulet? This guy. Who's getting specs? Okay, who is missing their item? You need a focus sash. So the only other one I need is covert cloak. The Gorman Massacre will show up in Andor Season 2. Even Pokemon VGC is Gorman now. Crazy. Rule 4.3 of Pokemon VGC. Have you read Rule 4.3 of Pokemon VGC, Z2 Penguin? Do you understand what it's talking about? People see the word manipulation and they think RNG manipulation. But you know, we used to call it something else and we only changed the name of it to kind of be more PC. And it wasn't called manipulation at all. It was to be a little PC and to align with what the speedrunners call it. We used to call it RNG abuse. So if it was still called RNG abuse, as it was in all my old videos, would you then say it's legal because it doesn't call it, because I didn't call it manipulation? Like, come on, man. You can't be that stupid where you read one word and you go, that's it, yeah, I got you. Illegally manipulated. Your face turns red and you die. Come on. Turn your brain on. Turn your brain on and read what the rule says. Turn your brain on and read what the rule says. The rule 4.3 copers are coped out of their fucking gourd, by the way. Am I doing covert cloak? Is that what I'm getting? Yes. You guys are coped out of your gourd. If I donate 20, will you help me manip a shine? I mean, if you just ask around on my Discord, people will help you. All my stuff is free. I made a tutorial specifically on the Jirachi, and then there's a Discord with a text tutorial, and you can just ask people for help in there. Alright, we gotta go on to the moves. Okay. So let's go Koraidon Cerebi. Okay, it needs to get to level 90 fucking 1, bro. What? Why did she just give me a fact? So in rule 4.3, people look at two words. They look at manipulation, which is, we call it RNG manipulation. Call it RNG manipulation. And then the other thing is, they say that using a app on your computer amounts to using an external tool. But then I would say, so does using Pokemon Showdown or using anything. You know what I mean? Okay. So first, let's put you up front. Why 91 instead of 50? And that's when it learns the move Flare Blitz. I guess we should save those. They got it 1 level. There we go. Okay, so it's going to need Flare Blitz. What are the moves you need? Over Giga Impact for sure. Manipulation would be adjusting a set of value within the own data set. What? No, illegally manipulated Pokemon is, that rule is specifically targeting using like PK Hex to edit Pokemon. Let's look up. Let's look up the Pokemon VGC rulebook. Let's go to 4.3. Illegally manipulated Pokemon. So this is what it's specific. This is all the rule says. So it says illegally manipulated Pokemon. So people latch onto this because they think manipulated is talking about RNG manipulation. But when you read it, it says the use of external devices, such as a mobile app, to modify or create items or Pokemon in a competitor's battle team is forbidden. RNG manipulation is explicitly not doing this. RNG manipulation is not modifying or creating Pokemon. The game is creating the Pokemon. Again, I have an app on my computer that tells me when to push the A button. It's not injecting a guy into the game. People are so fucking annoying, dude. Do you learn Flame Charge leveling up? Of course you don't. Why would you? Okay. So let's rearrange moves. First of all, we'll put Collision Course second. All right. Let's see if I have this TM. Are we lucky today? We are lucky. All right, we can go buy Protects at the Blueberry Academy store. How many Protects do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 Protects. No, but yeah, it's literally just people being mad at the word manipulation. Again, people are mad at the word manipulation because I call the thing that I do RNG manipulation. Again, if I called it RNG abuse, that removes one of your, if I change the name of the thing that I'm doing to RNG abuse, which is what we used to call it before we removed the term abuse, A, to be more politically correct, and B, ooh, I went to the wrong room. And B, because speedrunners tend to call it RNG manipulation, and so we just just align the words more. So there's that. And then there is the second thing, which is the apps that I use to RNG manipulate. First of all, I don't even need to use them. Like, especially in like an older game like Gen 3, it's very easy to like do that by hand. Second of all, like, they don't do anything to the game. They give me information about the game in a way that is similar to an IV calculator. All right, we need protect. I need 4 protects. Oh, I need snarl. Okay, what else do I... Hold on, I want to... Wait, we need to look at the Bulbapedia school. Okay, here we go, Blueberry Academy. All right, we can buy Brave Bird here. I have to find Brave Bird. I found it. Okay, what else do we need? Tailwind's here too, isn't it? I'm in hell, bro. I see it. Okay. Is Volt Switch here? Okay, it's not. We know Jerko Meteor is not. Alright, we'll go with this for now, and then we'll... Wait, could I have paid with cash? Fuck. It's willful ignorances for inflammatory purposes. I don't know why people are acting like they're being constructive that way on the channel. It is a lot of willful ignorance, I can't deny that. What does... Do you have all your moves? Oh, you need protect. You need protect, that's what you need. I missed it. It's peas. Alright, flamethrower, done. You're learning protect. You're keeping sacred fire. We're gonna give you Brave Bird, which we know we need to teach you. Does anybody actually organize their TMs by number and know all the numbers of the TMs? I maybe used to know them, but they started changing them and then it got confusing for me. Tailwind. Also, keep in mind, one of the only reasons I RNG manip, especially for the older games in those videos, is because if you like those videos, they would not be possible without RNG manipulation in like Gen 3 and Gen 4. You know what I mean? Like, and Gen 5. Like, literally would not have been possible. Gen 6 is probably the earliest I could have gotten it done, you know? Okay, let's get Fluttermane going next. Remember, do you want Gleam or do you want... He wants Gleam and Moonblast. What level does it... Oh, do I have to dump all my rare candies because you get Moonblast at level 84? Yeah, I fucking do. I do. I guess we can do this too. Uh, 23. Okay. Remember, remove. Moonblast. We want that over Mystical Fire and then Power Gem. I will get Icy Wind. Can I get Icy Wind at the store? I can. Very W. I remember you freak out about Cerebi. Cerebi is awful. Sorry. I don't want to be mean. He's doing it all for free. And I use it all the time. But dude, that was just like... I was just like losing. He had the TMs that were in this store listed only by number and not by name. Literally the most useless organization of all time. And so it was just like, I was looking at it and I was like, how is anyone ever meant to use this list? Nobody. I bet you not even Cerebi Joe has the fucking TMs organized like this. Like he doesn't remember them like that. I had Icy Wind already, whatever. How do we want to organize? Moonblast, Dazzle, Shadow Ball. Okay. I use Bulbapedia a lot as well. I tend to find it generally superior, but some stuff is kind of annoying. Moon, Dazzle, Shadow, Icy. Okay. Whew. Who's next? We need Mr. Bolt. I don't know your moveset. Oh, we're gonna need to get Draco for you. You don't learn Draco Meteor by level up perchance, do you? Raging Bolt. Yeah, why would you? Okay. What are the other moves you learn? Alright. You need Thunderclap, Volt Switch, Snarl. I have Snarl. Do you get Volt Switch by level up? Okay. I don't know if I have that TM. I'm past, sorry, so I don't know how to get this. Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Shopping details. God damn it. You cannot buy any fucking TMs in this game, bro. What is up with that? What TM is this? TM 48. You get Volt Switch from Iono, so that means I've used it. I have to make it. I'm gonna have to make 2 TMs for this idiot. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make Draco Meteor and I'm gonna make Volt Switch. Alright, let's look at the ingredients for... Draco Meteor is like 8 Goomy, 8 Frigibax, and something else. Let's go here to an item where we can get... Yeah, it's annoying. I wish I remembered where I went to... Cerebi's visually much better. Sometimes he doesn't... The problem... One of the big problems with him is he doesn't update any of his old pages. So like his Gen 9 pages are pretty well organized, and his Gen 3 pages are like legit awful. Like almost useless. So yeah, it depends. I need Dedenne and Shinx Fang. I don't even know where the fuck you find Dedenne. Oh, and his new way of displaying where a Pokemon is like not helpful in the oh, oops. I didn't mean to do this. Get me out of here, man. What? What is the way to switch to alphabetical mode? Why? There we go. Let's get to Dedenne. Have I even seen a Dedenne? Hold on, going to say hi to wife. They're all EP anyway. Although usually I would have fed them by now, but yeah. They need everything, so they need their eye meds and stuff too. Okay. Denene, where's your habitat at, brother? Lives near towns and cities. Okay, you're around Medali, it seems to be. Is Dedenne, like, easy to show up, or am I having to do shit, man? If I have to, like, make a fairy sandwich, I'm gonna scream. You're big. Because I feel like I've been around here a lot, and, like, I do not often see Dedennes. Jirisu, I mean, that's a sign that Dedenne... Oh, I see one. Take him out. Excessively large guy. That was a fucking Ditto. Are you kidding me? That's unbelievable. I'm looking for Dedenne. I find Dedenne, frame 1. It's a fucking Ditto, actually. Alright, I only need one more Dedenne. Holy shit, Tropius, you're big. I'm just killing these guys until I find another Dedenne. Oh, I found one. Alright, that's enough for Volt Switch. And now we need to get 3 Shanks. Shanks are like over here in the canyon, right? I think it was just 3 Shinx fur, but I don't remember. Hello. I think a whole pack of Shinx will do. Get them all, big boy. Where did I get that dragon sandwich from? Wait, oh. I think I went to Medali, actually. I think I just went to, like, Medali. There's, like, a food alley in here. I can't believe they didn't make every TM purchasable. Like, why do they want some TMs to be uncommon? I don't understand. By the way, gamers, if you're having a good time, please hit the like button. It's free way to help me out. And if you want to help me out for not free, you can become a channel member. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to all my videos early. You get access to behind the scenes content, and you get access to a special members only chat of my Discord, and more. Oh, this is where it is. Go for Broke Grill. It is this one. Yo, what up, Rebel? Yeah, the tier 2 buffs, you have to usually have a bunch of specific ingredients, and you can't buy the like, you can't buy like, if there was just an Encounter Power 2 sandwich recipe shop where I could just go do it, that'd be nice. Because, like, I just need some dragons to spawn. I just need dragons to spawn for me to farm over here. I'm actually not going to use this guy because here, give me ghoul. It is bright. Hey, yo, Frigibacks. I want to get this little guy down here. Fluttermane, kill. Kill. It's Sneasel. I see you, Frigibacks. You're trying to hide with the fucking deer? Can't hide from me, bitch. Kill it. I think I need 8. Take him out, bro. I don't like fucking killing Pokemon for parts. It's such a weird mechanic for them to put into this game. What is this, Monster Hunter? Fluttermane. Kill. I think I got enough. How much Goomy Goo do I have? I only have one Goomy Goo. I found Goomy over here plentifully. No, I did find Goomy over here. Frigibax. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that don't show up without a sandwich basically at all. Frigibax, the little armor guy, he's really rare too. Little armor stink. It's time to go into Mudland. Goomy. I don't remember how much I need, so I'll get 8. We have 3 Goomy Goos. Like, it also feels like Encounter Power 1 Sandwich is, like, not as effective as I would expect it to be. Why'd she take so long to kill a Goomy? Oh, I killed the Dreepy. Sorry, Dreepy, you were collateral damage. Hey, yo, Goomy. I know you live in the fucking mud, brother. Isn't the worst area in X and Y where you just kept getting stuck in mud and had to wiggle out? There's Goomy Goo. I think we have 5 or 6. We'll say that's 6. We'll say that's 7. That guy looked so happy to see me. Now he's fucking dead. I will kill both of these just because, why not? Get some extra goo. Alright. We'll go to the land of Kitakami, where we will farm applins. On the Apple Hills. Charkada has like 1 spawn on a ledge after you get the tutorial. I mean, he can spawn in a lot of places, he's just really rare. No, I have not seen it. Sounds like a video I would like, though. Yeah, went to hit plus. What was that? Did you guys see that? We do not need that much applin juice. We only need like 3, I think. Oh, we have enough. There's an item TM printing machine like right here, right? Oh, what's this? Maybe it's a TM I'll need. Wow. We're not running Dragon Hammer. I have Snarl already. Thunderclap, Draco, Meteor. So any of these are good to get rid of. All right. And then we'll teach you Snarl. Which for some reason I have 3 of. Dragon Pulse. All right, let's go reorder them properly. It is Thunderclap, Draco Meteor, Volt Switch, Snarl. Okay, W. And I think we just have Chen Pao and Amoonguss to go. Do you know Ice Spinner from Being Born? Of course not. Why would you? Do you know Throat Chop from Being Born? Here we fucking go, brother. Alright. Did I close the store page? Where's the store? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So we're looking for Ice Spinner. Or we can buy Ice Spinner. Great. Okay, we cannot buy Throat Chop. What is this thing? Chen Pao. Oh, it learns at level 70. Alright. What level are you? 60? Is one of your moves? Alright, one of your moves is Sucker. Oh, remember a move. I'm not using a Renation. We can buy Ice Spinner, you know Sucker Punch, and we have Protect. What is going on in there? Oh my god. Why are you so loud? That's crazy how loud he's being. Alright, we'll go buy Ice Spinner, and we have one more guy to teach moves to, and then we're done. And then we have to do PP ups, which makes me want to die, but that's fine. Whew. And I'll throw it in my Discord. Thanks. I had an Ice Spinner 2 in my inventory. Oh, W. I love randomly having a thing in my inventory. Oh, beautiful, bro. Alright, Ice Spinner, Throat Chop, Sucker Punch, Protect. In the order that it's supposed to be. Beautiful. Okay, oh, I fucked up using all my rare candies. When do you learn Spore? Or is it an egg move for you? I don't remember. Sure. I thought it was gonna get hotter today, so I had them.
And it's only gonna get cooler. Hi.
He was. Oh, is that Owl?
Hi. He's screaming.
He was drinking water and he was going. It was so loud. I was like, "What are you doing to be so loud?" It was very funny. Okay, so first we need to use 4 rare candies on this gamer. Jake, the notoriously organized individual, leaves everything on the floor.
Close the doors.
That's fine.
This box is on. Oh my god, can you stop finding the signs?
That's right here. We're really low on the Tobermycin. We might have to get more.
I think it was almost.
Oh, well then, that makes sense now, doesn't it?
Minister one drop both eyes twice a day for 7 days. So it's only for a week.
It's good. Well, today's the last day.
I can email them, tell them we're out, but
Yeah.
it's
I think it's worth it to ask them.
okay. Hi! Oh my god, all 3 of 4 are on the wall right now. Hi! Looks like I need to cut some nails again. You're so pointy already.
Alright, ooh. Spore will go into slot 1 because that is what you were born to do. Rage Powder, that's the other thing you were born to do. Pollen Puff and Protect, I already have those TMs, don't I? Oops.
Coming out. They're gonna have free reign.
Yep, that's fine. They're gonna go nuts.
Who's my first victim?
Did I forget to teach Protect to somebody? Why do I have none? Okay, Amoongus's need to rearrange. It's Spore, Rage Powder, Pollen Puff, Protect. Okay. Let's put you guys in party order, make sure everyone's got the correct scenario. You're first, you're second. You're third. It's like that. Okay. Everything is done except for PP ups. So Flare Blitz, Collision Course, Flame Charge, Protect, Sacred Fire, Brave Bird, Tailwind, Protect, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind, Thunderclap, Draco Meteor, Volt Switch, Snarl, Ice Spinner, Throat Chop, Sucker Punch, Protect, Spore, Rage Powder, Pollen Puff, Protect. Okay, cool. And let's double check your Terra types are alright. It's Fire, Grass, Fairy, Electric, Stellar, and Fire again. Your natures are all correct. That's Jolly, that's Adamant, that's Timid, that's Modest, that's Adamant, that is Bold. Alright. So now I just go buy PP ups and... Oh, Mandy, if you stand up and look out the window, you can see a goose with all its gosling. They've been doing that today. They've been doing it all day. It was kept scaring the shit out of me. I think it's because I put him on it yesterday to keep him away from everybody, and now he's... Yeah, he's learned. Okay. This song is triggering. I hate Coliseum. Get me out of there. Do I have enough money to buy what I need? $34.72. All right, I think we have enough. It's time to game. Two. There, he only, yeah, he doesn't need it. One. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of crazy to hear the last time Sleep got banned was Gen 5. They also banned Drought 2. Isn't that funny? They didn't... Sleep got banned in Gen 5 kind of recently, to be honest with you. It wasn't even it wasn't a long time ago. And they didn't ban Drought in Gen 5. In fact, what they've done is they've banned everything that Drought supports as like a way to preserve Drought in the tier, basically. Right? Like, so they banned Drought plus Chlorophyll. Then they just banned Chlorophyll. It's the same with all the other weather abilities. There's no weather plus speed allowed on any team. And then eventually just speed boosting weather abilities got banned because people started running like...
Oh my god,
people's... This is his first sneezing fit today. Well, they heard one of them do it, so the others got to do it.
Please, sir.
2, 3, 1. I don't... Yeah, but they didn't ban Drought itself, is what I'm saying. But they started just banning any speed boosting weather effect because what was happening was people were running like... People would run a Drought. The original ban was Drought plus Chlorophyll. But then people started running like Chlorophyll mons on rain teams, so if they lose the weather war, then they get a speed boost from whatever. And they didn't like that, so... You having trouble getting up, buddy?
He's almost falling off. That's kind of like, oh, he's up.
Little kitten. Kitten-brained. They did the same thing with Rain as well. I think they're trying to prevent a Sand Rush ban now, though, for some reason. The main council. It's really annoying. So they banned, like... Oh my god. The noises I'm hearing are insane.
He's just trying to climb the tree.
You thought they did ban Sand? They might have banned Sand... From what... Oh no, I think they're trying to ban Sand Force. Is what they're trying to do right now. Is what's happening. Because they want... Basically, they want Excadrill in the tier. But they only want Excadrill to be available with, Mold Breaker. And they want to ban Sand Force because Sand Force Excadrill started becoming problematic. And the main council was like... The decision... Because each generation has a council... Oh my gosh. Each generation has a council, but there's like a main council that has to approve the sub councils that each generation has to be like, you know what I'm saying? And so what ended up happening was the 5th gen council was like, oh, let's ban Sand Force. The only 2 Pokemon it would even affect besides the idiot, the Excadrill, is like Steelix and someone else, and who it wouldn't matter. And they were like, well, basically what's happening now is you are not allowed to do that. Those old bans are considered complex bans. Yo, what's up, Unproxified? How you doing? Those old bans are considered complex bans, which we don't like anymore. You're allowed to keep them. They're grandfathered in. But you know, we don't want you to do that anymore. And yeah, it's very... So they're not letting the generation operate autonomously. They're basically preventing all complex bans from happening. It's really cringe. Is an Excadrill a fan favorite? It's not about preserving a fan favorite. It's about and we're done, by the way. It's about, they think that Excadrill is good for the metagame. Okay. So the team is pretty much done. And that's it for the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.